have to
Alright,
go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done.
that seems
Here,
like a good
keep this with you.
compromise in the short
This
term.
token is proof of Ayanna's priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
Alright, there, that's also
The
better.
Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
There we go.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Alright, much, much better. Looks like we'll have to do this for now, until I can get some computer upgrades. These ruins, the ruins we saw when we first arrived, look somewhat different. Comprehensible speech? What is that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Investigate this. Lift the curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
They can't see me! They can't see me!
Hey, knucklehead, look over here!
Stream forth. Lean gold plates.
Refusing the token? I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get down!
Destiny isn't chosen. Destiny for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny's hand. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
In the still waters of oblivion. Attribution will find you.
Back again!
Destiny's hand is true. Destiny for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
World in Ornyx's eyes.
Spring forth.
Door needs to be opened in the other space-time.
There.
Alright, well that fixed things.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps
Alright. Inverse time.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twisted struggle.
You come back here with my treasure. Why can't I take it? I have to come up here? Maybe I can do it later. The gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphoreus, but the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a titan? Didn't realize she was that strong.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Treebe is. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treebe's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Please pardon me.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Phynon raises the stone talisman of Janus. Sound of the heavy mechanisms.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
What is down here?
Stream forth the gleam of old. Seek, and you will find.
All right. And another treasure down there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Adjusting
Scales
the
of justice.
streaming parameters help
It's my first time
performance quite a
seeing it in
bit.
its full glory.
It's also a symbol of a certain type.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least
No.
the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the Scales of Justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Donovan? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Oh, I can pick that up. Put it down.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is that a brain teaser? Who's going to understand
They
that?
seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
How about somebody's dead? Let's try them on the scales. No movement at all, not the right item.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get on. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have that any better solutions at the moment. That Titan is truly so childlike. Maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. I go down here. Yeah, I can get more technique points from that. Other stuff.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Click the right bottom.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
How about that? I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Alright,
I weep for
let's
the
obliterate them.
It too shall fall.
Destroyed the war armor.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, I can go down here. Oh, same one. Well, maybe I need to reverse that. Oh, I can change it.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream forth.
Gave that up, which is a big help. Oh, and he said, here, use this thing.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop. Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Dexterously leap onto the scales tray. You thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy.
Ornyx is...
Attack the scales weighing pan. It doesn't budge, and you feel your arm numb from the strong recoil.
Mister? Are you feeling...
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornyx is frustrated because...
Which means that we have to find something literally that has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus? It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really nothing more that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee it through the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Why don't you get on it?
No, look, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. I've also got it. Hand me March's camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. Or perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Chuckly Fun and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or even perhaps even than the entire cosmos. Hey there! I have attempted to improve performance for this stream by reducing the streaming resolution, and that seems to have helped a lot. So I'm going through it a lot faster now, and we might have to do that in general until I get a computer upgrade. Alright, well that's good to hear, it's not too bad. As a recap, we were sent to defeat a mad titan, a mad god of this world named Nikador, Titan of Strife, and he was like, "You can't defeat me, I'm invincible, and also insane." So then we were like, alright, we were gonna do a mulligan, we retreat, and now we are trying to find out his secrets to see if there's a way he can be defeated by another Titan whom he defeated and who is not as insane. And they are giving us a bunch of tests, and they're saying they're not going to work with us, but then they keep on like, hey, even though they say they're not going to work with us, they aren't showing that 100% in their actions. And we have
That was an
the
unexpected
Titan's
solution.
interpreter with us,
Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Castorice, who is the purple girl, and she's helping out a lot.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
I don't quite
At
understand
least they kept their
how
promise and opened the path for an audience.
March's camera... Oh, I need to... change this over there. There's a lot of time puzzles in this area. So right now I'm in the past, and that's why it's in decent condition. So I can go through here because I just turned that tiny spot into the future. Okay, but here, let's disengage this. And go back there again. And this time I'm gonna change the space-time of the entire area. And now I should be able to get through.
This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Orynyx!
Engage, have an audience with Orynyx, Veil of Evernight. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand, such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape.
Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness, pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorice, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Onyx seems to be calling out for you.
Okay.
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Okay. Is that Titan extending an invitation to Chuckly Fun?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Accept Ornyx's invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you, it's me, where with you? You want to look into my memories? Oh, it's like talking like a bangbu. This is the Express? Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. There's also Himiko and Don Hong. What memory is this? Listen. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thank you for your hard work, Chuckly Fun. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Huh? Heh, not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is that really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Forgotten, chaotic? Me, confusion, uncover. What in the world? I was talking about this a while ago. Kafka as a mirror of Himiko, Blade as a mirror of Don Hung. Kafka and Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Discrepancies? Correct truth? Forgotten? Hidden? Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Chuckly Fun's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to correspond to dire circumstances. There is no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
Ah, reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Up here. No, over here. What is going on? Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Chuckly Fun, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly, what script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Yo, Silverwolf. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Small talk? You're so short, though. How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Silverwolf? I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Chuckly Fun? I need an explanation. Why did I forget about you? Forget? Chuckly Fun, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. And... Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided
I need an
by the
explanation.
script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Oryx, I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? The remembrance? Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? You are? I am who? Gaze watching outside cold. You warm. You like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Can you explain it to me? Confusion, same answer unknown. Finally found it. Precious memory, at last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mem. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Is your name Mem?
Mem? Mem.
Don't remember.
Mem. Me, Mem?
Mem address temporary. To memory address. Travel like you with you together. Memory collected, pieced together, complete.
Me, Mem.
Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? A door. Nika Titan?
Mem.
Need memories. Hope I can. Then come with me, as long as you're able to help. They are your companions? I also can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together, friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this Chuckly fun.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Chuckly fun. The path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Chuckly fun, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Chuckly fun.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Who are we fighting, though?
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So
Them.
boring.
Will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Battle companions together. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recover.
It's
Support.
time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack.
That breathing sensation.
Like fireflies, too, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I will
Alright,
claim
we need to
victory
speed this
for
up.
myself. Fight to live!
I will dispatch you. That paradise may savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Okay. Oh, and now she takes out his shield. And we've got third one.
In position. Fight to live! Mini.
What does this do? Grants Mem charge that makes Mem deal massive ice damage to all enemies. So she's got her own charge.
Stand still.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
And
times.
Kafka
No time to
has
save.
hurled up, so I'm gonna blast him.
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
Task detected. Set to the seas of flame.
Cutting the net. May as well. Good times. No time to say
Alright,
bye.
looks like we're over with this battle. I'm still a little bit confused about the new kit. Victory, victory. Mighty companions. They kind of remind me of an Eevee a little. Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappeared temporarily. Memories remain always. Kafka, Firefly, Lady. Companions, regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Firefly? There is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? Yes. Oh, Chuckly Fun, it's you! You successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. Can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. I've forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that is yet to come will not be an eternal one. We did reunite, meeting. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met. Get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and get to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the Chuckly Fun that I know. Leaving, right? Because there's something more important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Oh, Chuckly Fun. Doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Okay, that got wild. Tread on a new path. Switch to the path of remembrance. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. The Aeon presides over the path of nihility. Summon Mem to assist in battle. Mem can advance one ally's action, additionally dealing true damage. Technique can stop time.
We need a strategy.
Alright. Mem grants charge, then Mem deals massive ice damage to all enemies. So she does a little bit of erudition. If Mem is already on the field, it restores Mem's HP, grants Mem charge. Her talent increases all allies' crit damage. Summon Mem.
Ready for another?
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
To advance one ally. Here, let's advance Serval.
Songs for you. Let's rock!
That's cute.
Pretty good crowd today.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Songs for you. Keep up!
Some Quantum to reduce his toughness.
Ready to lose yourself?
And she's gonna take out a ton of their toughness with Electric and apply
Enemy
her.
targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Songs for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Perfect. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Alright, so that explains their kit a bit more. Allows them to have more abilities on the character split among multiple actions. Shuckly fun, what happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long, complicated memory, it seemed like a completely different world. How long were you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikidor. Collect, past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos. We have to recreate the
Understand what they're
past.
saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need, I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. They are truly a creation of food, or have some connection to that eon. I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, a tribute arrives per your summons.
Thank goodness. goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not
Mighty
indestructible.
and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Phanon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Treeby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the
We're
rescue.
the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smell. Intense. Tracking. Found. Fast. Recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. Mem believe, follow friends. And I got a free light cone.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What
Sounds
are you in
good.
the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
Okay, that's mighty convenient.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem.
They're done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay. Is this? Boy, I thought the commotion I felt in the workshop just now was something happening with the beast down there, so I came rushing over, and I didn't realize you actually reignited Jirius's holy candle. Jirius's holy candle? Though the old man's explanations, you realize the holy candle is an offering from Jirius's followers, but was eventually abandoned for unknown reasons. But the chest next to it, can I touch your treasure chest? Since you rekindled the holy candle, then this must be your reward. The dust on its surface must be a treasure that has been buried deep. Alright, little boy, this old one's gotta get back and handle his flock. May Jirios bless your path. Oh, it didn't load in fast enough, I guess.
Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help, I cannot.
Maybe I can help you.
Makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me.
Em knows. Oh, friend, memory retrieve. Rebuilding the rights of statues.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Oranik.
Grand Craftsman. Would it...
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not.
Okay.
The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Memory collected.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Collect the memory fact fragments related to Kremnos.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Here, there. Memory photos
Is
collect.
that Damionis?
That guy, he almost got us killed. That guy never heard of copyright
I've heard
before.
some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, but if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Daimonos rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Memory collected. Kremnos go. Help friend.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum
Is
Kremnos.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There is no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefale light your eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaia? Do you always have to report everything to
I
her?
just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend Trust, go Kremnos. Switching to Aglaia's POV. In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Canis sneers and departs.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
You're kinda scary.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Alright.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Go to Memorial Market.
Good day, child. Child?
Girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arms, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Track the threads, ready to deal with filth before
Show
you.
yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted
Even
void.
a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Oh, and they're gonna let us try out Aglia.
How about
Oh no,
letting
they
the enemy
won't.
strike first? More seasoning. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the feast?
Memories are... Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss! Destiny is apparent. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Okay.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Something wrong?
Who goes there?
Cautious
Lady
guard.
Aglaia! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kevali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Filth. Show yourself.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ouch, that hurt.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, that was quick.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Carefully.
Seek, and you will find.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most...
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Spirit Thief. You're a coin of whimsy. Use the rewinding powers. Oh, okay. Ah. You have to stick by the coin.
Let's see them all.
Darn it! Go on, take it all! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my...
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well. A demigod never ceases to impress.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
Yes.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trina. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Alrighty, finally back to POV. 3 of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem!
Go to the place in Castrum Kremnos that serves as a link to the past. I'll add some more technique points to get through this quicker.
How about letting... I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them!
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Try and manifest. Hers have been enhanced. Okay, I remember that.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them. We have our own battle to face.
Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem. Mem. Memmy mem.
Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, recreate, I will.
Mem mem. Me mem.
Fragments complete. Memory appeared.
Mem. Me mem.
Past entrance
Me
open.
mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will... Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Alright. But can we ask around?
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Silent Gladiator. Hello. Anyone home?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Weapon merchant.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look!
The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Wicked casters.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
She carefully examines the weapon.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well,
I
then,
bought you out.
Come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What does that mean? What's wrong with that weapon?
Those
Was that
weapons
just now?
reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus's handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of such and such day, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikidor. Pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strafe Titans' 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, protesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, and body and corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Ripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikidor defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikidor did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Stream 4.
Please wait, mister. It's best not to go there. Let's try to find...
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Mighty-Mos is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Eurupon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Go to the registration area to join the competition.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Eurupon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
Every time it mentions this guy Eurupon, it carries me back to Xenoblade and the Nopone, who named all their heroes like that.
Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Eurupon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up. We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are... I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the galactic baseballer.
Asteris.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Right? What's going on here?
May I ask, what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Okay. That's easy.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Stream from. Seek, and you will find.
Got 2 technique points.
Stream Titan's creations. When did they become?
Pattern, the bases of some ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism and adjust the orientation. I need to get something to power that up. What if I head up here?
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Well, that didn't help much. Let's try the other side.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Well, I can't get over there until I handle that thing, so
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Watch out for moving objects. Oh, you may get hurt. You've been knocked out. Nice. Whoa, it's really moving. Perfect angle, exquisite design. Crushing is an art form.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Let's try the other side. Oh, that one. What happens if we go up?
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Oh, I can use that one.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Perfect. Now we can go down below. Do all these. Purify. Treasure.
You will find.
And activate that. To activate the other flame.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Maybe. And charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Get the punch ability, but watch. Hahaha.
Madness. The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past? The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Oh, I need to set it down there.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, so I've got to do some more block stuff. What if I go down the right instead of the left? Let's try going right.
Stream 4.
They're much tougher than they seem.
Oh, That didn't work.
More season. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get there!
Ill fate to say.
Free will, or was it?
Alright, that was all I needed. I didn't even need her ult.
What a fine weapon!
Another blood
It's a
debt
real
paid.
beauty. With a bit of sprucing up. No room for
Wait.
Got a crook in your back?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Three held their breath at the
Keep
corner.
quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh,
Thank God, it's you.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
No idea that all this stuff was in here as well.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them!
What do you want to know?
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright. We're back, we're back. I think... just the time. Oh. Turn it on. I don't know if that helps any. All right, that is part of it.
One more to go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's see what we can find over here. Alright, nothing till that gets removed.
Stream forth.
Alright, I did some of that, and it's still locked. And I can't get up there. Oh, it's taller. Don't need that. That one seems fine. Oh, well, this helps.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Well, this helps.
Stream forth.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Engage this. Wait. There. Run through here.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
And tumble that over.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Oh, but now I've got to focus it over here.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing Star, is that Mide?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly, and weary. But I shall watch you depart, and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, this isn't just a puzzle. Okay. Down there. Oh. Oh. What if those two go up there? No. Not what I was expecting. All the other ones had to be so rigid, but that was pretty interesting.
Stream forth, gleamful blade.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? So Nikador is
They
at
are
their
fighting
mercy?
against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you? Do you need a break, Castoris?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have. They're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era, is it, Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Seems like it wasn't thousands of years. The guy witnessed this festival years ago.
Souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay.
A little more heat.
Get them!
Ill fate descend. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Basic attack.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Seek, and you will find.
Oh, restless soul.
Castorius, why don't you take a break?
Lost souls.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and Oh God, Kate, where did you? We will keep searching for.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo. If only death didn't exist in this world.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. Stay strong.
I'll be fine. The other side is beckoning to you. That I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Still,
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Indestructible.
Refusing the toast? More seasoned. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Mind your manners.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hopefully...
Destined for oblivion.
This is getting this close to something.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Another journey.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, he didn't need to have his armor cracked.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. An experiment.
What do you mean an experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, He had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. But...
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
We can tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. Bats.
From a time dimension very close to ours, from my companions fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just first start with these.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 frag. Okay. Use the hand of Zagreus. In the foot of the statue, then rewind time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state and activate the statue.
Scream forth. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
I need to get over there. Oh. Oh, but I can take this down here.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We're heading up here now.
I can hear a part of Nikadu.
And let's move it over to here.
I can hear a part of Nikadu.
What if I brought it over there instead? I can cross over to this. Grab that. Engage the miracle orb. And let's do this one while we're at it. Oh, and there's another coin. Click bottom right to turn off. Well, let's keep it on. Oh. Oh, maybe I need... Maybe not that one. and there's the other one. Maybe that'll help. 3 of 5 whimsy coins. Oh, there's another one. 4 of 5. And there's the other one. Okay, and that left me a chest. It's missing a piece. I think it's that one, but in the wrong one. Well, let's wander around a little bit more. See what this does. Maybe if I turn...
I can hear a part of Nico.
That's something. Can't get to those unless I... I can turn on that and then... Oh, maybe I have to... Right. Well, I'll put it down here right now. I can go and get this.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Now, can I do anything with this guy? Probably not. See how that helps right now. Alright, I can maybe use that to come down here. Okay. And now I can use the Hand of Zagreus. To grab that thing. And bring it over to here. Maybe I have to wait until it's in the future to do that. Miracle. Alright, run over here. Probably get off after I finish up this part. Oh, wow.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay.
The voices are starting to pour in. As another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hear a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright, well, this is going a lot faster now. Not yet. No, I need it over here. Well, it makes sense. I'd over it. Oops. All right, now we turn this off. Oh, it completely disappears, huh? Alright, we'll figure out what to do with that later.
I am listening. Go on.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
All right, that was important.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer. Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I am increasingly thinking that this Nias is obviously Nikador himself with the last piece. Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then? How do we stop them?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife.
Not entirely
Humans
true.
Instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
You can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. This is one to me that I will fight.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Penis!
Well, if we can finish this tonight, I'll be happy. I thought that part was gonna take a lot longer after I was getting confused.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Use the toast.
Let's end before season. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Ouch. Reducing the HP or conquer or be conquered destroys the corresponding.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I weep for the departed. It did so far.
Ill tidings manifest.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Retribution will find you.
Back again!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's better to make note.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
I weep for the departed.
How much will this be able to take out? A lot.
What do you want to know?
Alright. The rest of it with the DOT.
Back. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's give them all some energy. And I have enough skill points to expend on that and an extra ult.
Bring an extra strike! Once and for all!
Since you're already here,
Hopefully I can survive this. I've got Hua coming up.
Free will or was
Ooh.
it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny's
It's better
hand
to make
has
note.
truly blessed me. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
And this should be enough because I got her in before his special attack to destroy him this time.
Time for the final blow!
And now everybody joins in.
Now.
Did they create a special warp that would transfer its beam over to the Titan?
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
You all right, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave friend and return together? Aren't you coming with us, Casterus?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Casterus picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Titan's fragmented voice.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Time later.
Aggie, they're back!
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, bathroom, and then we'll finish this up. Oh, they're back.
Completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing had happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. They are fathers carrying the burdens for them. People of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... it would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine and buddy, we've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch Finan. You pick up on that, Shuckly Fun. He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time, we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Oh man. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help finish her dailies. Once Flanon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber and get to rest and gather ourselves.
What are you?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Exhaustion envelops you. At this point, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. I am very sleepy. Man, I am feeling the traveler right now. Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there nuts in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Wow, you can say more than single words now? Wow, you can speak in full sentences? You're right, I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowie, it feels amazing being able to speak fluently. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Why aren't your words enunciated? Right, you noticed too? No fear. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad? Wait, who are you really? So can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Bah, anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick, so give me more screen time, alright? Think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break too. Zoom. Consciousness sinks into dreams, and a dreamscape you're whispered. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Look up to hold and light up the starry sky. Indian bathed in blood.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Man bucks my way. His name is Idamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds have traveled far enough.
To survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
His tale's an extraordinary one, they say. Taciturn man seated at the table.
Arrogant amateur historian.
Taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken. Arrogant amateur historian, he sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it, during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man, too, took to the field. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his own his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mighty Mos, hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, Crown Prince. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? No clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly, that's it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm lost completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I got it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled, dive into reading together. Need to collect tons of bedtime stories, then. Chuckly fun, you can read them to me. While you were having the same strange dreams somewhere else in
You should
Akama.
take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Oryx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Switching to Herda. Outside Amphoreus, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I'm as sure as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
What is going on?
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that cost?
Okay.
How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Okay.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
But aren't we already in the...
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
What is going on?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
And Madam Herda never fails. What in the... How did all these disgusting bombs...
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
And I am going to cut us off here. I can't believe I'm going to need another stream to this. And I am not reading.